Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay, so we hit new all-time highs. New all-time highs in pre-market, what, 53.85, and now we're seeing significant pullback. So let's see what we got today. Today looks sketchy. Today looks sketchy, but doesn't it always? But we're gonna figure out the place. We'll figure it out. We definitely gotta let some of this volatility settle out. Yeah, we have the 5 at 46.22. Everything's below the water. The 30-minute looks like it's starting its bear cycle. From this point here, what are we at? 50. From this point right here, I think the only quote-unquote safety calls have to be above, right? So something like this. We may be able to get a scalp. There might be a scalp, right? Oh wait, I messed up. Like that. There may be a scalp opportunity somewhere here. We gotta let these early candles play out. Yeah, everything's below the water. Let's see how we react underneath this this liquidity box right here, or level 51.24. Basically, we're trying to see how deep this pullback's gonna run. And to everyone in the Discord, watch out for scammers. They're like changing the name slightly by like one letter, or maybe by a period or something at the end. So we're never going to ask you for any of your information. It's never going to happen. And if you read the messages that they're sending, they sound like bots. They actually sound like an AI bot. Not even a good one. Like the early model, the early model AI bots. They sound really bad. So first of all, you know Rhino doesn't speak. Me, you know how I talk. So yeah, just ignore them. But now that we got away from the free Discord entry, now that we got away from that, then it should be done. It should be gone. So apologize for the inconvenience, but we're making the effort to make the change. Yeah, I want to see what we do underneath. What is this? This lick box here. Either this lick box or 51.24. If you see some rejection here, we're going to look for a play underneath 49.60. We're going to look for this. Probably something like that. So probably in between here, probably not a lot to do. Probably not a lot to do in between here. But let's give it some time. We need time. We need data. We don't have any data. We have none. We have no data. But we did hit all-time highs again. 53.85, new all-time highs. And market manipulation at its finest. I don't know if anyone's paying attention to the bond market, but the bonds are at very insane levels. Not insane, but very, very, very high levels. which is saying that the economy in general is bad. Okay, so we see the retest of the bottom of this lick box and a rejection. So we'll see if we can get an entry somewhere. Now, if you took the rejection of this lick box here, you gotta. I already warned you what to do. I'm not a huge financial guru like that. I just know some basic stuff, and the basic stuff is already pointing ugly. You know, it's everyone's selling off our bonds. All the other countries, because they're going through some financial issues, they're selling off our bonds. So because they're selling off our bonds in order to make the price, or in order to make bonds seem attractive to buy, they have to raise the rates, raise the bond rates. Because why would someone buy a bond at, for an example, let's say 5%, when the inflation's damn near 4%? There's no return on investment, right? Or the juice isn't worth the squeeze. So they have to keep raising the bond rates in order to make it attractive for people to buy. Japan's selling off all their bonds, and they're our biggest buyer of bonds. China's already started selling off all of our bonds. And then another thing you have to, people need to, or whoever's a bond person, because the governments or the bonds are government-backed IOUs pretty much, or loans. So you're giving the government a loan saying, hey, look, I'll give you this money with a guarantee that you're going to give me back this much at the end of whatever term. But you're letting someone borrow money that has $39 trillion debt. $39 trillion debt. And you're saying, you know what? I trust you with my money. You seem like you're good with money. All right, this is from Jonesin. Some education. So the market is at 40-to-1 CAPE ratio, which has only happened twice in history of the market since 1929 and 1999, both of which preceded massive crashes, and now it's the third. Dang. Yeah, but look at the stock market. The stock market does not care at all. Because higher inflation means that goods and services cost more, which means the companies that we invest in are, should be charging more money, making more money. But at some point, if you don't have anyone to buy your stuff because no one can afford it, then something's gonna break, right? Something's got to break. Can't just go up forever. And this rally that we've had lately, I've never seen anything like it. If you took the rejection off this bottom lick box, you need to protect this. Or if you're just waiting for more data, wait for the data. All right, if you're a lick box player, Jones, if you're a lick box player, rejection of this lick box. We're getting to the bottom of this lick box now, okay? So it might be some violence here. You know, figure out what you want to do now. If you took the rejection of this lick box, what is this, 5111-ish? If you took this rejection right here, we're here at the bottom of this one now. So maybe there's going to be violence. We don't know yet, but you know, you've had plenty of time to make a decision. Okay. All right, Discord, let's be patient now, right? So wait for it. If it doesn't happen, then we'll look for this right here. Probably something like this above 5150. So wait for it. If it doesn't happen, then that means we're just stuck in here. So overlay your 5 minute and your 1 minute, right? If whatever I have drawn there doesn't happen like that, then that means we're just stuck in here, and we're gonna have to wait till we get above 5150-ish. And look the other way, right? And also you see the volatility coming in. Just be careful. Today looks a little sketchy. It looks like they're going to start slapping people in the face and keep going, so be prepared for that. Or, not every day, you don't have to trade every day. If the environment doesn't look like the way we want it to, not every day is a trading day. You don't need to take the risk every single day. Sometimes it's okay just to sit back, paper trade, sharpen your skill, or sharpen the ability to, you know, practice on either maybe holding longer in your paper trade account or identifying setups that you prefer. You don't have to trade every single day. It looks like it's going to be sketchy. All right, Jimmy James, good job. Don't get greedy though. Don't get greedy. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm just saying, just be happy with the money you made. We knew there was going to be some violence right here, right? We already knew that. How do you know that? Because I have my flexion right here. So look, what we do know is that on the bottom of this lick box right here, that there's a lot of buying and selling happening right here. So now we just need to wait to see who's gonna win. And look at all this liquidity building up. This is plenty of liquidity. So chances are, when it breaks, it's gonna move. Wait for it to be obvious. You won't be late. What you will have to deal with is the barcoding, right? So if you take a trade, let's say you get filled in the middle of the candle, look at the very next candle, right? It could easily stop you out if you don't have your stop set appropriate. So wait for it to be obvious. This is good liquidity building up right here though. Right here, this is good liquidity for movement. Chenko, if it's hard to tell, that means it's not your trade. If it's hard to tell, then don't take the trade. It has to look good to you. It has to look good to you. Remember, this is your business. You'll know. And if not, don't try to force it. You need time to understand what it needs to look like, right? Sometimes you have to let a trade go by so you can understand what it could look like instead of trying to force it. It'll be obvious. You'll know once it gets liftoff in whichever direction. Once it gets liftoff, because we've identified the liquidity, right? The bottom of the lick box right here. So we've identified it. So we're all contending with two competing ideas in our head, right? We know there's a significant uptrend. We want to see a pullback, or some type of drawdown, and we see that there's weakness in the market. This is where you don't have a bias. This is where you don't have a bias. Let the market tell you what's going to happen, and you have to just wait for the proper setup. Here, I'm gonna readjust this one. Just there, I'll readjust it right here. Actually, I'll put it back. Don't need to cook the books. Don't need to cook the books. It's fine. So if it doesn't do that thing that's on your 5-minute chart, we're just in chop. That's all that means. Here, let me update it real quick. Let me update it for you guys. And then the other way is going to be like this. Watch. It has to be up here. It has to be. Let me redo that. But it has to be like this. So there's going to be chop right here, right? So just wait for whichever one. Just wait for it. It'll be obvious. This is good liquidity building up, so it's gonna move. You won't be late. You just gotta, the only thing we gotta worry about is you see the engulfing candles one after another. So, excuse me, the move is not gonna be a specific point in time, like a very specific exact moment like that, right? It's gonna be an area. You have to give time for that area to clear. We're going to see if this purple can give us that continuation. Ah, damn it, Jones, I hate when I do that. Sometimes I'll, like, so what I've done now is I make sure that I have to choose call or put. Because before I used to have the option chain like on both sides where you can just choose one side or the other. And, or even still, never mind. Sometimes I still forget. And I'll be so into the candles and the chart that when I go to make my trade, I didn't realize I didn't change it from the last thing that I had, and I'll buy the wrong, the wrong contract. Look, you don't need to feel nervous, right? You don't need to have any, I'm not saying any doubts, but there should be very little because there's a very specific criteria we need to follow. We're not going to get 100% of the play, but we're going to get something out of it. I think the stop placement is going to be very important today because they're smacking people in the face. We're at critical level right here, so be patient. Be patient. We're at critical level. This is still valid here, so I'm just going to move it over to the side. We'll know magenta's a thing if we can get back up to 5150. Look, you see the environment we're in. If you're not prepared for this type of environment, you don't have to take a trade. I'm just going to clean up the chart really quick. You don't have to take a trade. You don't have to force it. They're smacking people in the face and they're continuing. So meaning your stops probably have to be very uncomfortable. There's probably nothing to do in here. There's probably nothing to do in here. Okay. All right, let's look at this 30-minute. So we're still above the water. Maybe a hammer here. If we get some red, 2 green candles, and continuation, completely reasonable. Like this, right? Some red, 2 green, and continuation, completely reasonable. I think we're looking for this now. So 5174-ish, somewhere around here. This is going to be our line in the sand. Let's see if we can find that. 51. Oh, okay. Whatever I have, somewhere up here then. Yeah, so wherever I have here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Remember, you don't want to get caught in this chop here. I'll put it back, but don't forget that's there. Remember, you want to wait for it to be obvious. If it's not obvious, you don't need to take a trade. Look, I'm being preemptive. I don't know if this is going to be here or not, but we need, something to look at. So we'll see if we can get, if the break of this magenta can get us to 5150-ish, somewhere around here, then we'll know that this one's a thing. All right, we see the heavy support at 49.60 and heavy resistance at 51.24. So we see the range that we're in, right? We see the range we're in. You don't even need to think, right? The data is right in front of you right now. You don't need to think too hard. All we have to do is be patient and allow whatever needs to happen and not have a bias. See what I'm saying? Don't have a bias. Wait for whatever needs to happen. You see where the chop is. I mean, we already identified this way early, but just let whatever needs to happen. This is our best bet. Once this area breaks, it'll give us a better idea, right? Once this area breaks, so we know where the liquidity is, right? Just let it break. You'll get something out of it. If you don't get 100%, you'll be fine. Stop being weird. Now let's see how they guard this purple. Let's see how much strength this purple has. All right, purple's still holding up. Just be patient. It'll be obvious. We see where the liquidity is, right? So here, it looks like this is happening right here. We have this, and then this. I could do better than that. So at this point here, right now, the sellers are like, we're not going above 51.24. 51.24? No, thank you. And the buyers are like, okay, we're willing to buy a higher. Cool story, bro. We're willing to buy a higher. Eventually, one of them is going to give up. They're like, all right, you got it. You got it. So just wait for it. We don't need to guess. We see the information. We see the data. We already knew this way early in the morning when I did this right here, right? Still a thing. I just erase it just so it's a little clearer. But we don't need to guess here. The only thing we have to worry about is where you're placing your stops, because they're engulfing candles, turning around, smacking people in the face. Cool story, bro. We've identified the chop. If you're getting involved in the chop, that's on you. You're gonna have to hold and place your stops uncomfortable. Also, we're at a point right now where no one knows. So if you are caught in a play, you might as well, look, you're on the put side, your stop's probably gonna have to be above 51.24. On the call side, it's probably gonna be below, what is this? 49.20 something. So if you are caught in the play, this is what you gotta wait for. I suggest you wait for it. I mean, let me not tell you what to do. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lightspytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Jones, I don't know, maybe, but the way I look at it is one of them's going to get tired. That's how I look at it, right? So okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. So this is called a bearish wedge. Okay. Maybe. I don't know that to be true. I just know from what I've seen, one of them's going to get tired, because what if they pop above and retest? That's all I know. What if it pops above, retests this level, and rejects? If it pops above 51.24, retests it and rejects it, then that means bearish something, doesn't mean anything. Also, we're we're day trading, so our time frame may not look the same on a higher time frame. You know, we're trying to formulate a plan inside of this candle here. I just know one of them's gonna get tired. And when one of these things happen, that's probably our best bet. And it has to do all of it, right? So just because it breaks purple here, you know, it's gonna be a if and. If we break purple and we break and retest 49.60. Otherwise, we're just caught in chop. You might be right though. Maybe you're right. You know, I don't know the terms and all that stuff. I don't know all that stuff. I'll be honest, man. I gave up trying to predict. I just once I see the data that I know, at least I have data to go off of. If I'm wrong, you know, at least if it's wrong and they switch it up, then that happens from time to time. But at least I need the data. I don't know that certain patterns are. I mean, it is a thing. I'm not gonna say it's not a thing. It is definitely a thing. I've just been burned on it so many times that I'm like, you know, hurt. I'm hurt by it. But look, whenever this breaks, whatever this is, it's gonna move. It's gonna move whenever this breaks. I just know one of them's gonna get tired. I mean, we can get Stacy, what up? Stacy said, good morning. And I made the mistake if getting in chop. I did before and never succeed. Maybe scout. Thanks for stressing that. Yeah, for sure. Just wait. Just wait for it. We don't even need to guess. We see what's happening. And I don't know if it's an exact level, but 51.29 seems to be the line in the sand here. So let's see if we break above, retest, and reject. Now, if it breaks and shoots off without us, my bad. My bad. All right, we want to see a break with a nice strong candle, and then we want to see some retracement and then continuation. If we just see the break, we have to worry about the stop hunt and then just grabbing liquidity and then continuing down in maybe the bigger magenta. So wait for the break, retest. This is what I recommend. If it doesn't happen like that and it shoots off, you got to figure out your risk tolerance. Wait for it. So I'm telling y'all, our best bet is to make it look like whatever it needs to look like. Wait for whatever I'm saying to happen. I'm not saying it's not going to go up, but what I am saying is we need some type of confirmation. And if let's say this were to break and shoot off without us, we'd have to be okay with that, right? Because we would have liked to see the break, the retest, at least retest, because we know the liquidity is right here. You don't need to think. You don't need to think. Chenko, did you scalp off of purple? Ah, okay. See that? Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Because we know purple has the strength. And this little cup and handle played out. Now we need continuation. Continuation looks like a break and retest of 51.24. Let it be obvious. Wait for it to be obvious. Okay. All right, look, if you're waiting for this, wait for this. There's nothing wrong with that. If you took break of purple, protect your trade. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good little play here. Protect your trade. Right to the key level. Figure out your life now. Now you need to figure out your life. It's going to get hostile here. You already know that. If you're waiting for the break and retest, wait for it. Who's biting your toenail? I told y'all, don't even stress. There's no reason to stress. We just need data. There's no reason to stress. If you're waiting for your setup, wait for your setup. You know what needs to happen. There's no, you'll see. This takes time. Now look, if you're doing exit strategy key level, then you should have taken on key level. If you're doing legs, you probably got to wait a little bit, right? It's probably gonna have to be uncomfortable. But by now, you should have protected your trade either way. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a little bit. Look, we're still in this chop, okay? We're still in this chop. The same chop from that we identified early this morning. If we get above 50.88, we gotta start to look the other way. Excuse me. Yeah, 50.88. Okay. Okay. We're back in the violence, right? We're back in the violence. Here's your second bite at the apple. Figure out your life. Second bite at the apple right now. I'm telling you right now, is your second bite at the apple. Figure out your life now, okay? I warned you, if we get above 50.88, then we're gonna look the other way. Here's your second bite at the apple. Figure out your life now. And if you're doing legs, it's gonna be uncomfortable. Second bite at the apple. Figure it out. They're slapping people in the face, not taking any names, and just continuing. We're still in this chop, right? We're still in the chop. Still in the chop, right? Look, if you're playing around inside the chop, that means you're agreeing to the price. You're agreeing to the price, and you have to put your stop above or below the chop, depending on which way you're betting on. If you're playing inside here, this is where the risk is, right? This is why I have my flexions outside the chop. Outside the chop, right? We identified this very early. If you're playing around in here, you're scalping. If we get outside, then we let it run a little bit. One of these things has to happen. It has to, right? Because if it doesn't, we're just stuck in chop all day. And we don't need to get involved. Easy. I'm telling you. It has to happen. Watching in the corner. That's a weird way to put that, but okay, I got you. I'll be watching in the corner. Strange. Strange wording. All right, we're coming up to 50.88. Let's see what they want to do. This is so sketchy. They're just chopping. This is just chop. This is so sketchy. Be careful. Let it be obvious. Here, I'm gonna make it a little more clean. Watch. We'll get rid of this one for now, and we'll put the overall chop range. It's probably there. So the big one's the mega chop. I'm just gonna drag this over, still the same thing, nothing's changed. Just dragging it over. Here, we'll go extra safe. If you're playing around in the big one, you're okay with the price. That also sounded weird.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Look at this. Look at this. It's cool. We identified the chop zone. If it does this all day, fine. We don't need to be involved. Or by, what do you call it? Puts in the top, calls in the bottom. That's the pattern until it breaks. Today is horizontal liquidity day. Today is horizontal liquidity. They don't give a damn about these cool colors and designs and pictures. Supply and demand. That's it. Just keep it simple. Supply and demand. This is on the 5-minute chart. Look at it. It's just let it do what it needs to do. The only thing I'm worried about is that if and when it does break this to the top or bottom, that it does like a ugly grind, like a very ugly grind in whichever direction. That's hard to catch. Hard to catch the wave. But we see the environment, right? They're slapping people in the face. That's all. Stop hunting. Here, let me screen share really quick. Screen share. Let's go into the Discord. We're going to our trading plans. Look at the date. Look at the time. We hit new all-time highs. Prices on the move. Some pass may be invalid on open. Trade light today. Might be volatile. All right, cool. Cool.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I think the only real setup we had was this break of purple here for a quick scalp to bottom of the lick box. Look, we identified the chop. There's no reason to get involved inside the chop. Wait for the chop to break. This is just, this right here on a higher time frame is a flexion point. We just got to figure out which way they want to go. We see where the heavy chop is, and then we see the fake out. We see the secondary liquidity. Watch. We see the heavy chop, and then we see the secondary liquidity. Inside here, there's probably nothing to do, right? Here, let's set some alerts. I'm gonna put one up here. Alert. I'm gonna put a life alert right here because I'm old. All right, so I put my life alert on, and you know what? I'll also do one of these. Just set your life alerts. No reason to sit here and do this all day. There's definitely a wedge being formed. It's just they're just not showing us. There's definitely a wedge being formed somewhere. They're just not showing us. But if we look at this 30-minute, it's kind of inconclusive. I mean, we definitely see some downward pressure. We see wicks on the top with some downward pressure, but we also see wicks on the bottom. So a lot of dojis in here. Look, today, supply and demand day. Yesterday was algo day. Day before that was, I think, supply and demand as well. So we've identified it, let it play out. Don't get caught in this chop. We can clearly see the chop. We see the zone that it's in. Once it breaks, then we'll have a better understanding of what's going to happen next. Somewhere in here, they're building a wedge. Somewhere in here. Oh, okay. The VWAP Hunter says we've been... Oh, yeah, just bouncing around VWAP. Don't get seduced by a couple green or a couple red. You know what needs to happen. Don't let them seduce you. That's the honeypot. All right, one of our alerts went off. Let's see what we got. Got about 3 minutes on this candle. Michael C. Morning, Michael. Michael's like, you know what? I'm buying calls. Michael said he's buying calls and gonna maybe scalp from the bottom of the, from bottom to top, following the pattern. About a minute and a half on this candle. Michael said the risk to reward setup looks prime. I'll cut the contracts a little below 749.40 if it drops. Man, that's a tight window, Michael. That's a tight window. That last candle on the 5 was kind of a doji, so new candle. This is an ugly, slow grind, and only God knows what direction. Ugly grind. Michael's contract's got some life back into him. Got a little bit of life into him. $2.40 on the candle. All right, Michael went with the high delta. This price action is actually painful to watch. Actually painful to watch. Yeah, we're seeing the pressure to the downside, but they keep buying it back up when it hits like around 49.60. So we just see the pattern, puts on the top, calls on the bottom, puts on the top, calls on the bottom. Until that pattern breaks, that's what it is, because we're in chop. I put my alerts back on 7:49.60. We see that we have 1 test, 2 test, 3 test. We see the price going from here to here to here. They're defending, excuse me, 749.60. They're defending the bottom of this lick box heavily. Heavily defending it, right? Eventually, one of them's going to get tired, right? We see this. Eventually, one of them's going to get tired. That's how I look at it. I think I heard some news that Tesla and SpaceX merged, something like that. I could be wrong. I thought I heard something like SpaceX merged with another Elon Musk company. All right, alerts went off. That was for you, Michael. I'm trying to poke it. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. All right, alerts went off. Let's see what we got. Poke, 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 poke. Trying to help Michael out here. Poke, 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 poke. Michael, it's dancing on your stop. Dancing right on your stop, Michael. But my alerts went off for 749.60. Now we just need to let it play out. All right, we got 3 minutes on the candle. This price action is absolutely, this is not ideal. Michael getting some life back into his contracts. Michael getting some life back into those contracts. Michael said he's going to double up. He's going to double down. He's going to double down. He's getting a better price. That's what he says. I'm trying to help you out, Michael. I'm trying to help you out, Michael. Come on. Stacy said poke it the other way. Try to help Michael out. Michael's a big gambler. Michael's the gambler in the crowd. Finger. Come on, Michael. It went right to his stop. Danced right on his stop. We got about 45 seconds on the candle. God damn it, Michael. All right, Stacy. Look at Stacy. Stacy's sitting pretty. So the alert went off on 49.60. Protect your trade. Now, Michael, yesterday you said you weren't a big fan of giving or paying money to be in a Discord. It looks like you paid the money anyway, right? It looks like you're already paying. But that's just my opinion, just saying. You know, I could be wrong, but could be wrong. It seems, from what I'm seeing, you're already paying. Except with the other way, if you're to join the Discord, you'd know what the entries are. You'd know what the setups are. You wouldn't have to guess, right? There would be no guessing here. And then that $150 for the month would take you much further than tiny paper cuts and paper cuts and paper cuts. What's the point of the paper cut? When you don't have to take, you know, we can just wait for the proper setup. And I'm going to explain to you what the setup is. Just my opinion. I could be wrong. Mathematically, I'm not today, right? Today I'm not wrong mathematically. Maybe down the line, down the future sometime. But just saying. You know what, Michael, here. You don't think it was a guess. It was a pretty clean setup. I'm not sure what... I clearly don't see what the setup is, but maybe you have a different strategy than I do. I like to... Hold on. Let me give it a second. I'm going to show you what my strategy is really quick. Stacy knows what it is, right? Stacy's on board, right? How you doing, Stacy? If that was a clean setup to you, when you see the price... Look, I literally just drew it out. Like, the lower, high, lower, high, lower. Look at the money we just... This is my strategy, Michael. But I get it, man. 150 bucks. It's a lot of money. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. There it is. Stacy knows. Easy money. Look at the money we just printed. Michael, I don't know. Maybe that's... Maybe someone's trying to tell you something, brother. Maybe it's not an accident that you're here right now. Maybe that was exactly what needed to happen. I don't know, but you know, you'll figure it out. You're an adult. Look at the money we just printed. Now protect your trade. Easy money, right? Don't get greedy, Stacy. Don't get greedy. Protect your trade. Let's see if they retest the bottom of this lick and continue down. Let me wait for the mascot. I want to see the retest here. Let me see the retest here before I put out the mascot. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be preemptive. A little bit of money, good money. We'll see what happens. We'll let it play out. We'll let it play just a little bit. Okay. All right, let's see how we react to the bottom of the lick box right here, okay? Let's see how we react to the bottom of the lick box. We know where the liquidity was, right? Now we want to see if they reject the liquidity. If you've been waiting for this, wait for some liftoff. When I'm saying liftoff, I mean obviously in the direction you're hoping for. But wait to see the liftoff. There's no rush here. Take your time. All right, 14 seconds on the candle. Let's see where this new candle opens. Wait, did I pull the mascot out? I didn't mean to. Why'd I pull it out? I said I wasn't going to. All right, if you're on your 5-minute chart, what is this? 49.55. Let's see what we do at 49.55, okay? Oh, which is pretty much the this teal right here. Now we want to see if this is going to be a liquidity grab or if they reject underneath the chop, right? Either way, from what is this? What is this? Gosh dang it. Teal. From teal, what was it, 49.60 to 49.90, or no, 48. What am I saying? 48.90. It's a good move. It's a very good move. All right, now just let it play out. Now we got to see what's going to happen, right? We want to see if we get some liftoff from, what is this? 49.55-ish. When I'm saying liftoff, I mean in the direction that, you know, you're betting on. So then we see we created another lower low. We just got to see if this is going to be if they're just grabbing liquidity to continue up or if they're going to reject. Very simple. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a little bit, just so we can see a little bit better, okay? We want to know if we're gonna create new lower low. Let them tell us. We got about 2 minutes on the candle. This price action is slow and ugly grind. Look at this ugly grind. This is not ideal. Let's look at this 30-minute. Okay, yeah. Look at all the wicks. The 30-minute, so looks like there's heavy support at 48.92. 48.92 is okay, right here, obviously. Duh. So this support needs to break. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. This price action is so ugly. This is so ugly. All right, if we get above 50.16 from this point, we gotta look the other way. 5016. Let's see where that is. Oh, that's right here. Okay, yeah. We get above this, we gotta look the other way. If you took the teal, this is a good little play right here. This is a good little play. All right, we're testing. What is this? What did I say? 16? We're testing that 16 level now. Be in the corner. Everyone's in the corner today. Oh, that's funny. I'll be watching in the corner. Everyone's saying that weird stuff. That's funny. Choppy day, man. This is insane chop. All right, we got heavy resistance at whatever this is right here. At this level right here. Heavy resistance right here. Whatever this line is right here. Let's say 16-ish. Three minutes on the candle. 3.5 minutes on the candle. Let's see if we get a SBOA, second bite at the apple. We're testing the bottom of this major lick right here. SBOA coined by Jones. Above what? Oh, Jones, did I answer your question? Above this level right here. I think I said 16. Yeah. $48.92 heavy support. Heavy support right here. Or right here is the heavy support. So if we clear the bottom of this lick, then the next major hurdle is 48.92. All right, here comes that second bite at the apple. So 48.92. Let's see if we can get there. This is going to be a major hurdle, right? Because it's also a key level on my 30. It's going to be a major level right here. Look on our 30-minute chart, 48.92 is a major level. Major level. It's going to take a lot to break this. They may need to give it a second attempt, kind of like this. So if we do this, we might need to do this. If we break through, we're going to look for this. But this is a major level right here. So let's see. Retrace back up to, I'd say 50.89 is reasonable. If they want to finish off that handle. Where's 50.89? Oh, way up to the damn lick box right here. But we need to see if we can break 48.92. That'd be ideal. That would be ideal. We got about 2 minutes left in the candle. This is tough price action. This is very tough. If you're gonna get chopped up, today's the day to get chopped up, right? Because it's just all chop. You gotta really place your stops. Hold on. All right, second bite at the apple. There we go. Right back to 48.92. Second bite at the apple. Now figure out your life. I told you, if we get above 16, then you need to look the other way. So if you held all this time, second bite at the apple. There we, okay. Okay. A little bit more would be great. Next level, 48.38. We got to see what happens at 48.92. This is the major. Okay. Major level right here. 48.92. Major level. You know, it looks like 2 hits on the 1 minute, but on the 30 minute, it's okay. Okay. All right, now you can breathe a little bit. Protect your trade now. You survived, right? Remember when I told you, if you're taking this teal right here, or even this one, if we get above 50.16, then we need to look the other way, meaning your stop probably need to be over here. And then, you know, a little bit more because look at the money we just printed. Oh, now we can bring out the mascot. God damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Look at the money we just printed. With the shaded out lokes. With the blacked out lokes. Figure out your life now. Figure out your life now. You got a little bit of room. Let me clean it up. Oh, this price action's tough. Bro, this one just got me. I chased it too close and this one just got me. Come on, man. Let me see if these runners can run. Now I'm only on runners. I need to get up and walk away. That's probably what I need to do. I need to get up and walk away. This one just slapped me in the face. Now I'll leave these runners at a little bit inside of profit, not necessarily break even. A little bit inside of profit, and then I'm just gonna let it run. If we get down to 38, I might readjust and maybe even take profit, close out the trade. Jones, were you asking me above what at 8:30 or 11:30 to see where the stop loss needed to be? I'm just making sure I was answering your question properly. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Oh my goodness. All right. Damn, this is too easy. It's too easy. Oh, it's fine now, but I think it was if it goes above X, look the other way. Okay, yeah. All right, perfect. There we go. Damn, this is too easy. There we go. Look, we're at the target. Figure out your life now. Figure out your life. We hit the target. I told you, if we get below this, hold for a little bit. Hold for a little bit. You gotta let it, you gotta hold for a little bit. If we get below this, then you let it run for a little bit. Now you can figure out your life. Easy money. Easy money. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Where's the, oh, the 5's right at 45. Okay. Michael, don't be mad at me, brother. Don't be mad at me. I'm just stating what's happening on the screen in real life. I still love you. We all still love you, Michael. But, I mean, at some point you got to realize you got to invest. I know you don't. I know it's ugly to have to pay. I know it's ugly to think like, I don't want to pay for someone to do the same thing I know what to do. I get it. But sometimes we just need that little bit of reassurance, or maybe, hold on, this about, God dang it, this one got me. I chased this one too close. But this is a good trade. From 49, I got stopped out here. My runners got stopped out here. If we get below, then I'll get back in. But considering the price action, I'm not mad at it. I probably could have held for a little bit longer. At least let the legs close. And Michael, I'm not saying you're not good at what you do, but sometimes a little bit of reassurance, a little bit of extra, or another way to look at it, sometimes that helps, man. But you know what? We're also offering $150. I get it. And a 1 month commitment, I get it. That's a lot. But what we're doing now is you can join for 1 week only, $45 for the week. If you don't make any money, call it. You only risk $45. So go to the website. Go to the website right here, livespytrading.com. You can do the month for $150. Get a week for $45. Get a week for $45. You get all the call outs, all the setups, all the money. Oh man. All right, Discord, if you're waiting for this right here, you gotta wait for it. Damn, I stopped myself out. This price action messed me up, but I still think this is a great play. I'm gonna mark out purple here because this is our first entry, and then I'll mark out the teal. Is that fair? If you guys think I'm cooking the books, let me know. But I think these were really the only two setups. Look, we're back at 48.38, so figure out your life here. I stopped out way too early. But I'm not going to lie, having to hold through this, that was uncomfortable. This was very uncomfortable, but I knew, if we get above this, then we got to look the other way. It just had to be like that. And where'd they go? Exactly to the level. You can't make this stuff up. I'm doing this live and in real time. All of it's done live. And today was rough, man. Today was rough. We had a really good trade here. And then this one, I'm not going to say it was, obviously we made money, but it was rough because you had to survive you have to go above the last high, right? So we just went right above the last high. No big deal. No big deal. And because we're doing options a little bit more, remember, you can't go to the same exact level on your brokerage. It has to be a little bit more because we have to factor in the delta, right? We got to factor in the delta. If this price action goes and retests 49.2024, you know, I wouldn't have been comfortable with this type of drawdown. So I'm glad I got out pretty much at my target, because this is all I had drawn, right? Right to the target. Now, this doesn't happen 100% of the time, but 80% of the time, it hits. So I'm going to clean up this chart just a bit. We had a good day. Now we had a good day. Now we had a good day. Took a little bit to get there, but we always have good days, right? See, I wouldn't have been okay with this type of drawdown. So I took profit here. I'm okay with that. But if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, livespytrading.com. You can do the month for $150. You can get a week for $45. $45. Test it. If you don't like it, kick rocks. No, I'm just kidding. If it's not for you, it's not for you. And look, making money, not for everybody. Some people win the lottery and then buy a whole bunch of Newport cigarettes and it's all gone the next day. Making money is not for everybody. Oh man, all right, we're gonna let this settle out. We're gonna look for, we wanna see 48.30. Yeah, see 48.38 is another major level here. Damn, I'm good. How did I know 48.38 was another major level? Damn, I'm good. I get lucky sometimes every day. I get lucky sometimes every damn day. All right, for any more puts from this point here, you know, if you're not already in it, if you're still, look, below the water waiting for the legs to close or whatever, below the water, maybe hoping for a weak cycle here. If you're still in the puts, underneath 48.38, you need to adjust your stops, okay? If you're looking for an entry, we need 48.38 to be some type of resistance, right? So it needs to look like this now. Something like that. Man, I wish I held through this one. You know what my problem is? On the initial trade, when it goes against me, I'm not willing to just lose. So I hold through the first one, but the second and third wave, I have a hard time with that, because I'm like, okay, I did the hard work, I made profit. I'll get better one day. 80% of the time it works, 30% of the time. I'll take that. I'll take that too. Oh man, I'll probably even agree with you. That's funny. 80% of the time it works, 30% of the time. But what we can say is, if you're following along, and I think Jones was actually paying attention this time, and the reason why I'm saying that is because when I was like, if we get above this level right here, if we get above this, then we need to look the other way, meaning, look, we're looking down. If we get above this, we need to look up, right? He's been in the Discord for a while, so he knows what I'm talking about now. Let me screen share really quick just to show y'all that this is the truth. Where was it? Where do you say it? Downstairs. Okay, right here. At the 8:30. Remember, this is Pacific time. He asked above what? And then I did some explaining. No, I'm just reading. So we see that this prior major liquidity is now, we're going to see if it's going to be the resistance here. So unfortunately, because we can't have nice things, we're not offering the free session anymore. If you want to see what's going on, just look at all the past live streams. All the past live streams have all the information you need. Otherwise, try it for a week, $45, no big deal. If you want, lock in for a month, and the monthly rate, you're gonna be locked in because the price is going up. The price is going up because it's valuable. It's valuable, but if it's not for you, it's not for everybody. Stacy's been watching a while. He knows. Stacy knows. All right, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, here's what we do know. We have the highs, a lower high, lower high. Maybe we're going to see a lower high here. We'll know this is going to be lower high if we break and retest underneath 48.38. And then, which will make this make sense, right? On your 5-minute chart, look, we had I'm just gonna do something like that, right? We had the break, the retest. Now we're seeing if we're rejecting. Now, due to this price action the way it is, this is rough. Everything's engulfing, slap in the face, continue on. Slap in the face, continue on. And we're at, again, another major level. It's a major level because for some reason I put this shit here this morning. I don't know why, but I did. I will say this break of teal made me uncomfortable. This one made me uncomfortable, right? To buy puts on the break of teal just to, you know, a little short-lived here. And then I was like, oh, this is going to run. At least to the next level, right? And then as soon as I got comfortable, I was like, oh no. Oh no. You know, I did a little bit of analysis. I'm like, look, if it gets above this, I'll be out, whatever. Luckily, you know, we didn't have to worry about that. And immediately it rejected exactly at the level that we called. So we got lucky and then took profit on key level. Well, no, I got stopped out on this one. And then I took my second set right here on 38. So all a part of the plan. And we always got to have a plan. We always got to have a plan. And I really don't think they give a damn about our little pretty colors. They don't. No one cares. Cool story, bro. They don't give a damn. Today is supply and demand day. This price action's so ugly. You got to get in and get out. Unless you plan on holding till kingdom come, but this ugly price action. I believe we moved from purple, so let's use blue. All right, Discord, I'm setting y'all up. So we're going to use the blue here. All right, here's what we got to watch out for. So we need to see if blue holds up right here, okay? We're gonna see if blue holds up. If not, we gotta look for this, right? So here's our 50-50. They're the setups. All right, so it's gonna be And look, if we break lower, like down here, if we don't build the liquidity to get us at least to this level right here, right? So if we break low, like somewhere here, your best, it can't just be break a blue, right? It has to be a break, retest, and reject like this. Look, a break, retest, reject. You're gonna have to measure risk to reward at each level, right? The higher it goes, you're gonna have to measure your risk to reward. So you guys see what the setups are? Let me make sure everyone's clear. Let me make sure everybody's clear. Is everyone clear? Let me get some. Let me get someone to lead the charge here. Hello? Is this thing on? Okay, Raul. Raul's on top of it. So that means, Raul, you got responsibility now. If someone asks what the setups are, you're gonna have to explain it, right? But for everyone, because sometimes, here, let me, I think sometimes people step away and they don't hear. So what I will do is, so hopefully everyone hears that alert, and then they'll know that, bam, bam. We already got the setups ready, right? You don't need to think anymore. If it doesn't look like that, there's nothing to do. There ain't nothing to do. Now I need to go into the secret room real quick and see which one played. Okay, look, you're doing counter trend on the break of this, right? So you gotta, if you're taking this risk, you need to chase this. Okay? Look where the level of the 50-50 is. So you need to chase this if you're taking this risk, meaning right now. So figure out what you want to do. You know the risk to reward from, let's say, maybe there's a 50 cent risk to reward here, okay? All right, and for everybody else, for everyone else, here goes the free call out. The paid call out, already there. The free call out, let's see. Above this lick box right here. I'm gonna move this down here, and then we're gonna put it green. There's the free call out. Above this on a break and retest. And then we're gonna say below this on a break and retest. There's the free stuff. Good luck. Now, if you're in the Discord, protect the trade, okay? You don't get greedy. Protect the trade. I'm not saying to stop out. I'm saying be reasonable. That's all. Some of you probably got up and walked away already. So wait for the setup then. If you're showing up late and it's already in between, wait for the setup. Don't force it here because you see the price action, right? You see what the price action is, don't force it. And if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. Oh shit. They almost got me. They almost got me. All right, I'm gonna step aside. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Or I'll be off to the side. I'll be here. I'm just going to be off to the side quiet. I'll even take off to be right back. I'll be here. I'm just going to be quiet. And when something happens, I'll tell you how to play it. There's probably not a lot to do in between here. There's probably not a lot to do in between here unless you're being the risky type. All right, looking back now, I'm really glad I stopped out at 48.38 because even if it does head down from here, there's no way I would have been comfortable with this type of drawdown. I'm not built like that, but it's a good thing we had the key level in the morning, way before the market opened. We already had our key levels marked out, right? So this is what I'm here for. Now let's let it play out. If it doesn't look like what it needs to, it's a little more clear now, right? If it doesn't look like that, let it go. You don't need to take a trade. No one's forcing you at gunpoint. You better take this trade. Make sure it looks like what it needs to look like. And chances are, you think you're going to be late because you didn't get the exact perfect entry. I get it. But chances are you're not going to be late. At least allow the next level to hit. If you don't know what the next level is, it's probably going to be. Now we got data, right? So we can use those pretty little colors that I have on there. And the key levels that I have on the 5. Let me hop over real quick. Yeah, so hold on. Let me explain really quick. So you see the movement, the movement range of the 5, right? It's wide. Of this blue, it's wide. So you got to be comfortable with this entire movement here, because I believe the blue has the strength now. Okay, this is just my belief. I could be wrong, but I think we'll be okay. I think we can probably do this too. We could probably do this right here. Okay, so I believe this one has the strength now. Measure risk to reward. If it breaks here, right? On a BRR under this right here. I'm going to highlight this. I'm going to highlight it. I'll highlight this one too. All right, there. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be off to the side and I'm going to be quiet. And really quick, if none of that happens, then that means what? I'll let you fill in the blank. If none of that happens, we're just in chop. So if it doesn't happen, it's fine. That's not our trade. That's all that means. Let it happen though. If it breaks a certain level, we just learned this. If it breaks a certain level, chances are the odds are on our side. So just let it play out. Or if you made money today, think about calling it a day. We don't need to sit here and do this all day. It's choppy and ugly today. Today's ugly and choppy. Even for the people that have plenty of experience in the market, it's uncomfortable. sit back and paper trade if you need to, because I'm not gonna lie, I was very uncomfortable for a little bit there. And then I would have had to take. I was prepared to take the loss, but everything worked out. So everything worked out. But today's maybe not the day for this, right? Nothing wrong with that. So just let's analyze the environment we're in. If this is your business, does your business is this environment conducive to your business? This is very simple. You don't have to be in a trade. That's not a thing. We need to grow the account with the least amount of risk. I'm here off to the side. The poker. Cruiser. Oh shit. You are a savage. Cruz is a barbarian. The poker.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, so we got to the 50-50, right? Now you need to figure out your life. If you took the call from down here on the break of the magenta, you're at 50-50. Figure out your life now. Now you need to figure out your life. So I'm going to go ahead and mark this one out because I said it in real time as it was happening. As this one was happening, I said it. Here, we'll just mark it here. Now we're at the 50-50, okay? All right, I'm just gonna use a 5-minute chart from here because I don't feel like clicking over and stuff like that. Here we go. So you see there's a flexion here, right? You want to look for either this to continue this inverse, or what do you call it? Inverse head and shoulders. Or if it has strength, you want to look for this. So there's probably not a lot to do right in here. If you're already in the play, then you're in the play. Protect your trade, adjust your stops. As it was happening, I called it out and said, well, to the Discord members, I told everybody what to do here. So in real time, at this time, right here, right now, or damn it, right here, I was telling everyone, if you're buying the call, the 50-50 is coming up. We're at the 50-50 now. Now you need to protect your trade. Okay. So from 49.43 to 50.45, this is good money. Now just see which one plays out. I told you, one of these things has to happen. It has to. Because if it didn't, then we would have just been in chop. So it had to happen like that. Take that, take that. And if you're on YouTube and you're trying to get into the Discord, go to the website, liespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. It's very simple. The Discord members already knew what happened. They already knew. They already knew what to do. Very simple. I'm offering now, if you don't want to do the month, fine. We're offering weekly, $45 for the entire week. Or you can lock in at $150 for the month. It's up to you. You choose. But based on a balance of probabilities, you're probably going to be better off inside the Discord than without. If you're already on YouTube and you're trying to figure this out, you're trying to make a quick buck and you want to make it a career, or you know, maybe you just want to, maybe you want to improve your skill. $45 for a week sounds reasonable. You're playing with a stock that costs $750 for one share. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, just go to the website, Stacy. Unfortunately, because people keep trying to gather, you know, probably data engineers probably trying to gather information. They get in there and they try to scam, so watch out for the scam. You'll know it's me just by the way I speak. You'll see how they talk and you'll know this is a bot. Or if you have a question, ask. ask more than one person. Look, we're at the 50-50 now, so take your time. Take your time here. If you're in the calls already, adjust your stop. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Yeah, once you get in the Discord, Stacy, it's pretty simple. There's going to be channels on the left, and whenever we do the live stream, just click on the live stream channel and you'll be in there. And then open up the chat. It'll look like a little, you know, like chatty little bubble, and then you can see what people are typing in there. And then I have my charts on the left. Click on the charts. You can copy the. You're going to see exactly what's on here on the screen right now, but you can control it on your own. So when I'm moving it, stuff like this, you don't have to worry about that. When I'm clicking back and forth like this, you don't have to worry about that. You can control it on your own. Give me 1 second, I just got to pay attention here. All right, if you notice, there's the purple is the chop box, right? If you took the break and retest of the chop box, protect the trade. Now, if you're waiting for this, wait for it. If you're waiting for this, wait for it. You don't need to force anything here. We're at the 50-50. There's right. We're right here. If we get a little bit of lift off, fine. But it's gonna get hectic here. All right, so if you decided to do the weekly, it's gonna go from like over the weekend too. So if you want to start on a Monday, maybe. If you want to hurry up and start making money now, then join. But it's 7 days from when you join. We know it's gonna be hectic here, okay? We already knew to expect this. We're at the 50-50 right here. Now in Discord, I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying you know what to expect. You know, we already have it. It's already drawn on the damn, what do you call it, on the screen. What's a red day on SPY? Man, Michael, bruh, how? This is market manipulation as far as I'm concerned. This is market manipulation because the actual financials of the country say exact opposite. And now I heard a rumor that they're going to be changing the way they measure inflation. So they're going to take out the extremes of the inflation report and only put in the middle part. So the very high end, the very low end, they're taking that out now. Now they're just putting in the median portion, and they're gonna call that inflation from now on. I believe that's, if I'm accurate, that's how it reads. So the inflation report is gonna be measured differently than it used to be. I'm not sure when they're gonna start. Probably when the new guy starts. And then he's got pressure to lower rates, but we can't lower rates. But I know he has pressure to lower rates. Because the inflation's going up. We're at 3.8%. But then when they do this new thing, they're going to be like, oh, it's not 3.8%. It's actually 3.2, and we're going down, right? So I think the numbers are going to be flawed and skewed. Once the PDT rule goes out the window, we're gonna see a whole bunch of people rolling the dice. We're gonna see a whole bunch of people rolling the dice and exit liquidity. That's what we're gonna see. My opinion. Now look, we're seeing if this is happening, right? So just give it a second. We know it's gonna be crazy here. We're looking for this to see if we're gonna make the inverse head and shoulders or not. So if we break and retest this blue like this, wherever it happens, I don't know when, but wherever it happens. So if we get below blue, there's probably going to be a little bit of no man's land right here. Then we'll just need to see which way we get liftoff. But that's only if, right? We'll wait until this happens and then we'll readdress. We don't need to guess from here. There's only 3 scenarios that could happen. Scenario 1, we play out the inverse head and shoulders. Scenario 2, we play out the bolt down. Scenario 3, we chop right here in this between here. 3 scenarios. So how you play it, that's on you. You understand why I told you to protect your trade? This is why I'm telling you, protect your trade. If it goes up, great, but you at least have to put a reasonable stop. That's all I'm saying. And if you can hold through all this, then you're better than me. So we have our criteria. Now you just need to let it play out. See which way we get liftoff. Make sure you get the confirmation. Remember, this blue has strength in it, okay? So be careful on this blue. This blue has strength in it. Be careful on the blue. In the grand scheme of things, in a higher time frame, we need to overlay a higher time frame in our mind. We need to understand, are we making a high and a lower high? And then we'll see the lower high. We need to see if that's happening. So just wait for it. It'll be obvious. if you're taking a trade right now at this second, you're guessing. You're guessing. Because we're directly in between two, we're at the flexion point of two paths. So you don't need to guess. You're not going to get 100% of the play. Just be patient. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. If you're on YouTube and you're having a hard time understanding what's going on in front of your face and on the screen, you need to join the Discord, because I can't explain the whole entire strategy and the whole process every single day. So join the Discord. You'll be fine. $45 for a week, $150. Lock yourself in. If you do the $150 now, before we raise the rates, you're going to be locked in at $150 for the month. Just to show how silly some of you are, this one play here that I called out at 12:10, a little bit before 12:10, I called out to the Discord members. I went in the secret room so you can't see, only the Discord could see it. This one play could have paid for your entire month and then some. This one play could have paid for your entire week and then some. This is just simple math. This is simple math, and you're still sitting there trying to figure out what you need to do with your life. This ain't for everybody. This is not for everybody. I'm trying to help you, and you don't want the help. You don't want to invest in yourself? Why would I invest anything in you either? Come on now, you got to help yourself. I'm trying to help people. But if you're not willing to take the step, then I don't know what to tell you. Good luck. All right, they're still respecting this blue, okay? So while they're respecting the blue, they're respecting the blue. Don't have a bias. Let whatever needs to happen, happen. You know, preferably a BRR under blue and then probably reject under 49.55. That'll be ideal. Now, if it breaks blue and just shoots straight down, my bad. But look at the price action today. It's ugly. The reason why you want to wait for the BRR is because this is still valid. Gosh dang, I gotta move this. This is still valid until here. Here, I'll put the 50-50 back where it was. If we get below this, then we probably broke the structure. And then you don't want to get caught on the stop hunt just with like that, right? So you got to make sure it does this. Very simple. And then, let's say it does go down. Don't overstay your welcome because you see that 48.33 is major support. How do we know that? Because we see it on the 30. We see it on the 30. Oh, wait, we see it on the. It's on the 5 actually. Sorry, we're on the 5. And I had it marked out here on the 1 minute as well. Now take your time. All right, alert went off. Let's see what we got. Stacy, do you see how, look, whenever you see this flexion point here at 50.27, when I have the flexion right here, right? It happens at this time when I did my 50-50, which just so lines up with VWAP. I don't need the indicator, brother. I'm telling you, I don't need the indicator. The indicators can't help you. The indicators cannot help you. They only tell you after. I already knew before, ahead of time, where VWAP was going to be. Or if it wasn't VWAP, it was going to be another key level. I already knew. I didn't need the indicator, neither do you. The indicators don't help. All right, look, if you took break of blue, protect your trade now, okay? It's probably going to get hectic. There you go, Chenko. Take your time. Protect your trade if you took break of blue. It's probably going to get hectic now. Alert on blue. Look at blue. Bang. Come on now. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best right here. It doesn't get any better than this. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. This is why I'm the best right here, right now. I told everyone, alert on blue, right? Look, I told everybody where the 50-50 was. I'm just moving it over to the side. I'm not cooking the books, just moving it over. I told everyone where. Oh, wait, go back. I told everyone where the flexion would be. Right here. Right here. Look where it happened. Right here. I told you if it's going to go up, you got to wait for this. Look at the money we just printed. Now, don't get greedy. Protect your trade. Easy money. Easy money, right? Easy money. Watch. Let me show everybody. Let me show everybody. Watch. Screen share. 90%. There you go. Easy money. Pay attention. I got you. Alert on red. Now let's see what we got on red.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Let me put the lokes on real quick. And remember, as this was happening, I told you, okay, here we go. Take your time. If you stopped out here, look, from 49.33 all the way down to 48.38. This is this is good money. This is good money. Yeah, you guys. You're worried about $45 for a week and $150 for the month? You're not good at math. This isn't for you. This isn't for you. You're worried about $45 for a week and $150 for a month. This is not for you. You're not good at math. You're not good at math, and there's nothing wrong with that. Some people are 1.6 GPAs. Nothing wrong with that. This is too easy. I told everybody, blue has the strength. Blue has the strength, right? Here, watch. You don't believe me? Screen share. Go into the Discord. This is me. Blue has the strength. Right here. We're in blue. Blue has the strength. The member asked, what's the target? Don't worry. It's on the screen. Oh, okay. I got it. 90%. Later, easy money. That's all in real time. Can't make it up. Oh, don't forget that I also told everybody I'm putting an alert on blue. The alert went off. Nothing more I can do. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today, right? I've done my job. Let me clean up the chart. LiveSpyTrading.com. The Discord members knew well in advance. Oh, let me put this back. Well in advance what to expect. Well in advance. This is too easy. You're going to have access to all my charts. Everything I have you see going on here, except you won't have to see me doing this and clicking through. You can control them on your own. Let's look at this 30-minute. All right. All right, let me let this play out. I'm going to be quiet. I'm here. I just got to focus for a second. But I'm here. Doug, are you driving and trading again? Because I don't see you in the Discord. And also, are you using Robinhood? If you're driving and trading and using Robinhood, this is not a conducive environment for day trading. All right, look, let's take a look at something. Let's do a little bit of research. All right, watch this. I'm gonna screen share, okay? Screen share. Here we go. I'm gonna go into the Discord. Every morning I make a trading plan. Look at the date. Look at the time. Let's go down to the micro bolt down. We want to see the price. This is in pre-market. We wanted to see the price spike down, right? Spike down. Retrace back up to a little bit underneath 51.74 before continuing down, right? Let's see what happened in real life. Here's the price action from today. The price spiked down, retrace back up to a little bit underneath 51.74 before continuing down. Here's what I drew. Here's what happened. Here's what I drew. Here's what happened. Here's what I drew this morning. Here's what happened today. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job. Again, there's no way I could have survived, that I'm willing to survive this, so I took my profit here. This is what it is. This is what it is. We know we have high resistance. Mic drop. What up, King? Yeah, we know we got a lot of support here, so I'm not upset that I took my profit right here. Look, I know it's been rough today because it's choppy as hell. But, you know, when the opportunities present itself, that's just what it is. This played out, right? This played out perfect. I'm just going to move it over to the side so you can see. Just moving it over. Now remember, I don't know when these things are going to happen, so it's important you don't pay attention to the yellow path, taking into account price and the time. I only know price. When this happens, I don't know. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I know what it needs to look like, okay? Meaning, especially in the Discord, I told everybody, on the break of this gosh darn magenta right here, I told everybody what to do. And then once it broke, I told everybody right here, we're at the 50-50, protect your trade. And then I said, on the break of blue is our entry for puts. This is, you know, there's nothing more I can do. I even have it right here, right? I even have it right here. Alert on blue, meaning when the price crosses blue, you know what to do. And then when it happened, I said, all right, let's see what's going to happen. Of course I was right. Duh. No, I'm just kidding. I get lucky. I get lucky every single day. But very fortunate to be so lucky. Okay. So look, we're seeing it broke blue. They're going to retest blue, which is also the bottom of this liquidity right here. This liquidity right here. So let's see if they reject underneath blue and this liquidity and get a second bite at the apple on 48.30, or that actually this is gonna be a third bite, right? Because we have one test right here, and we have another test right here. So the buyers are trying to keep this thing above. Obviously, we can see it. We don't need to think anymore. They're trying to keep it above 48.38. So if it does get to 48.30, you know, if you're not in a trade already, if you know, from this point here, we have to wait till underneath 48.38. I don't know why I have this, but let's use this lick box here. This one right here. I don't know why I have it here, but I have it here for a reason. So just use this one right here. Otherwise, if it doesn't break underneath and retest underneath, then guess what? We're just in the chop still. Cool story. But this play played out perfect. Absolutely perfect. And it looks like we're in our purple chop box. See the purple chop box? Look at the purple chop box. It rejected off purple, which is also, what is this? The red. Doug, I don't know for a fact, Doug, but I think, I could be wrong, but I think you're front running the plays. You're getting in ahead of time and you're not taking profit at key levels. This is what I think. I don't know it to be true, but if you're still listening, Doug, number one, trading off the YouTube is going to be difficult. Number two, you have access to the charts. You have the charts. You should have the charts up. Number three, trading off of while you're driving, that's probably very difficult. Trading and driving, day trading specifically, day trading, very difficult. But what I will say is, when it broke this magenta, it was actually on the 5, and I had everyone blacked out on YouTube. It was just Discord members. When it broke the magenta, I verbally said it out loud. Verbally, I said it out loud. When it got up to here, I verbally said, protect the trade. When it broke the blue, I literally had it written out. Right? I literally had it written out. So Doug, if you're taking losses, it's because you're front running the plays. You probably have a bias or something. You're not letting it play out. Something. Because I'm literally saying, I'm actually saying out loud and drawing on the screen and writing in text. So even if I'm not here, you guys can see. And look, sometimes people get nervous or jumpy or their trigger fingers itchy. And it's not for everybody. There's nothing wrong with that. But Doug, I don't want you to stay if you're not successful, or because it doesn't have to be a thing for everybody. It doesn't have to be a thing for everyone. You know, I'm not money hungry where I'm going to try to encourage you to do something that you don't think is beneficial for you. If it's not beneficial, then you know, I don't want you to waste money. What I will say, maybe paper trade for a bit. Other than that, you know, I don't. There's literally nothing more I can do because I want everyone to succeed. It's very important to me that you all succeed. But when I'm telling you the answers and saying it out loud and drawing it on the screen and writing text telling you what to expect, there's nothing more I can do, right? And it hurts my feelings when you guys don't win. Anybody, it hurts my feeling. Like I feel bad. Genuinely, I feel bad because I know how it feels because I've been there. I've been there and done that. I'm telling you. But it's more important to me that you either close this chapter in your life and wait for the next venture, whatever it is. But you know, I don't want you to be doing something that's not beneficial for you. I need you guys to win. But there's nothing more I can do, right? And if me literally saying out loud, all right, we're breaking magenta, protect the trade. Or me saying, all right, blue has the strength, you know, and I even put what do you call it? There's not much. And then I even said, this is where all the liquidity is. So be careful here. We got to, you know, there's nothing more I can do. I'm really trying. I want you guys to succeed, but if you're front running the plays and if you're not letting them play out, then there's nothing I can do. Hold on, Doug, I'm just seeing your message now. Let me read it. What's your delta like? Are you mid-range delta? Are you at the money? Or are you far in the money or far out of the money? What's your delta like? If you have to put it on a percentage. So 50 delta, let's say, is at the money. I've been trading far off from break even so that I won't miss the move. I'm not sure what that means. I've been trading far off from break even so that I won't miss the move. Okay, so your risk management is but here's the thing, Doug. So number one, I don't know where your stop losses inside of, you know, above the last high or below the last low. Far off from break even. I don't know what far off from break even means. I've been trading far off from break even. Okay, here's a better question. What could I have done better? Maybe that's a better. What could I have done better? Meaning, like, if you heard or if you knew or if you got to give me something else other than that, Doug. Because then you're telling me basically that I'm giving you the setup, you're just not taking the plays. That's what or you're going off a bias. All right, we see they broke blue. They're retesting the blue. So let's see if they reject underneath the blue, because remember, the blue has the strength. Okay. I know DC's been venturing into people's souls. Maybe y'all need to talk. I don't know what DC's telling y'all, but he's been traitor whispering. Every day people come back like, DC, thank you so much. God damn, what the hell? No, he's driving now. Let him drive. But Doug, whenever you get a chance, I would love to know like what it is then. If it's not me, I need to know what it is. Is it I think you have to be front running the plays. It just has to be. I can't think of anything else. Because if you're not stopping yourself out, then you're front running the plays and not allowing whatever needs to happen to happen. That's the only thing I can think. Whenever you get a chance, I'm sorry I'm bothering you. I feel like I'm bothering Doug now. He's probably like, shut up, dude. Stop. You're making it worse. Just leave me alone. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Cool. On this one here, on this here, I didn't even give y'all an option for a down. I mean, it had to be up here, right? I didn't even give any setup for a down. I really didn't. I really didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It makes me feel bad. Makes me feel bad. All right, we're still underneath this this blue right here. So we're underneath the blue and we're testing 4960. 4960 has been like, look how many times 4960 has been messed with. They molested it there, right here, right here, right here. 4960 has been, what do they call it? The point of control? It seems like 4960 has been the thing. Yeah, so all we see is a bounce in. Oh, it's this right here. It's our purple chop box. Between red and VWAP, red and VWAP, red and VWAP is the purple chop box. They take these damn passengers to their destination. I don't know why that's funny to me. Take these damn passengers. I hope they're not listening. They better not be listening, because I just ratted on you. Oh damn! I just ruined the game. Y'all better give them a 5 stars, or else. Or else. I don't know if threatening works. Is there any way I can give Doug a 5 stars even though I didn't take the ride? I think it's Uber. All right, we're still traveling. Okay, breaking inside. All right, we're breaking 49.60. Let's see if we can. Yeah, this chop box is here. Let me get rid of this one really quick. Look at this chop box in here. I'm gonna leave this one. I'm gonna leave this one. From this point here, we need to have BRR above green for calls, BRR below red for puts. That's it. Simple. Otherwise, we're in the chop. And I'm glad I took my profit again right here, because I wouldn't be able to survive this. Not me personally. My alert did go off. I'm going to reset my alert. I'm here. I'm going to be quiet, off to the side. Okay, look, we're in orange until we're not. For calls, we want to break, retest orange, and reject. Hope, preferably still inside the blue. For puts, we're in orange until we're not. So maybe a rejection here, or if they make secondary liquidity like this, a rejection here, back inside of orange, but otherwise we're in orange until we're not. That's the answer. Use your 5-minute chart. We just got some news that Trump released grocery prices and he says grocery prices are lower. Not in California. The prices in California are so crazy that whenever I buy something from another state and I hear the price, I always think I'm getting a good deal.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm looking for some empty land to make like a winter, or no, like was it when? No, like a summer getaway. I want a summer house. So I'm looking for a piece of land just to like super off grid, you know, hopefully unrestricted land. Pop some shots every once in a while. Have some ATVs or you know, whatever, stuff like that. Just fun stuff to have. Take a quick vacation there. Cabin, I don't care. I just want a little something. I'm looking for a place. I've been seeing a lot of Oklahoma. Oklahoma seems to be the good deal. They got this guy out there in East Oklahoma, probably somewhere in the mountains. Obviously somewhere in the mountains. And they're building these like pretty cool cabins out there. I've been looking at Tennessee and Oklahoma. I tried to do Colorado, but I don't know. I prefer to do like outdoorsy type stuff, man. I like to, whatever's outdoorsy, that's what I prefer to do. You know, all the bars and clubs and all that, you know, I'm already too old for that. I did all that. There's no adventure in that. It's not fun. All right, protect this trade, okay? We went from orange to the key level. We don't know what's going to happen here. We know that there's a lot of resistance right here at whatever this level is. So protect the trade. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to be reasonable. And if you need extra assurance, let's go ahead and screen share. Screen share. Watch this. In the Discord, I told everybody well, this is Pacific Standard Time, but look, orange is the macro algo. Just saying. All right, let's go back. Just saying. Here's orange. Boom. So now protect your trade. This is good money here. Whatever happens from here, you can't lose. We're in orange until we're not. We broke orange right on this level, which I'm willing to bet this is probably break a VWAP. Let's say 50, 12, 50.03, or what, 08? Let's say 50.08. Whenever this orange broke was VWAP. So, beer's good. Oh man, Stacy says God is great. Beer is good. The guy runs LSD business is amazing. Yeah, we do all right. We do all right. Look, the break of orange. This is our entry, right? The break of orange. Now protect your trade. Very simple. We're coming up to this next key level, so maybe there's going to be some violence right here. Stacy with the quad ball. 4 contracts, making the money, printing money. All right, now let it play out. Figure out your exit strategy, whichever one you like. I give you options. If you're on key level, then you already took profit. If you're waiting for the legs, you're waiting for the legs. If you're waiting for further confirmation, then wait for the further confirmation. But the entry had to be on orange, right? Had to be on orange. I mean, it didn't have to, but because you would also have to measure risk to reward from the break of orange to this key level here. Oh wait, to 40. Oh, okay, yeah. I think this would have been fine because this is over the 30 cents. From the break of orange to key level, that would have been fine. But you know, everyone has a different risk tolerance. So now let it play out. Very simple. Very simple. Stacy, I give all the exit strategies in the Discord. You gotta join the Discord, brother. You're leaving money on the table by not. you're not getting the best data on YouTube. That's just a fact. You could do way, way, way better. All right, so we got over key level. Adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. All right, some violence on green. Figure out your life now. All right, from here, we need to see if they want to retest 50-51 or if they want to go back down to test orange and blue. This is what we need to figure out now. Let's see if we get this weak bear to get us second bite at the apple. If they want to break green, it needs to be a strong candle. It needs to be a strong candle to break above green. All right, here's a retest of, what is this? 5051. Now we're gonna see if they want to dig down deeper to go to retest, what is this? Orange, while still staying inside blue. Or if we have enough to grab the liquidity from 5051. Where is it? Oh, we're probably right. All right, we're skating on top of this blue. So let's see if we have enough to get us above green. So take your time. If you're waiting for the entry, wait for it. You're not going to be late. It'll be obvious. The only thing you got to contend with now is theta. The time's working against us. So if it doesn't move the way we need it to, with some purpose, it's going to be tough, because theta is going to start eating away at your contract. We can expect a little bit of violence in here, right? Because this is the in between two flexions. So we know there's going to be violence in here. I'm probably going to take some off the table now. I'm probably going to take something off the table just to secure something. Got a little under 2 minutes on this candle. All right, alert went off. Check. All right, now I'm gonna start to adjust my stops. Second bite at the apple. I told you, we're gonna see if the weak cycle, while still being above this blue, is gonna get us to second bite at the apple. That's exactly what happened, right? No stress in my voice. We have to let the market do what it needs to do. You can't let the one or two red candles scare you out. I know that happens to me sometimes, but on a balance of probabilities, we're probably going to be successful. So now, I literally just got stopped out on this one. I'm going to let my runners run now. I wanted to take something off the table. So I can't lose from here. I secured profit. If it goes up, great. If it doesn't, I'm secured. Everything I told you would happen, happened, right? Everything. We hit the green. The weak cycle. We're going to see if the weak cycle is going to take us back to green for second bite at the apple. Everything happened. If you're waiting for your entry on exactly when I said it, look, we're retesting 50-51. Here's your chance. You know, there's nothing more I can do. You can at least get something out of it. This was the perfect entry. And now you can figure out your life. Figure out what you want to do from here. Yeah. You have to already be in the trade for sure. You have to already be in the trade whenever I said it. And if you're hesitating on these plays, I get it. Today's been rough. I get it. It's okay. If it didn't look good to you, wait for the proper setup then. Wait for it to look good. You don't have to take a trade just because. Now we need to see this break green with a strong candle. It needs to break like with authority. It needs to break this green with some purpose. If it keeps doing this stuff right here, you got to already be in the trade. I mean, that's all I could say. I gave the exact entry. I gave the exact entry. Look, 80% of the time, I get it right 30%. That's what Jones said. 80% of the time, I get it right 30%. All right, so if you took either the orange or the retest right here, which I said out loud, I'm gonna go ahead and run the mascot. Let's run that. Bang, look at the money we just printed. And I'm trying to be nice and calm so you don't hear you hear it in my voice. Everything's cool. We're protected. We can't lose from here. Let the market do what it needs to do. We have the data we need. We'll be fine. Look at the money we just printed. This is why I'm the best. It's right here. No one else is doing this. Nobody else. Look at the money we just printed. Come on, see that candle. We need a strong green candle. I don't like these little wicks right here. I don't like these little ass candles. Adjust your stops. I said it out loud. Here's the retest of 50-51. I said it out loud. This is over half a point. If you didn't make money by now, there's probably nothing I can do. Yeah, it's not going to get any easier now. Now it's not going to get any easier. If you made money, call it a damn day. Call it a day. If you made money, call it a day. You can't sit here just keep rolling the dice, rolling the dice, rolling the dice. You're going to ruin the account. We need to build it up nice and slow. Just like the price action today. Jeez. Nice and slow. All right, so no one said anything. I asked, could I have made this any easier? No one said anything, so I'm going to assume that whatever I'm doing is okay. If you don't tell me that, hey man, you confused me, or hey, this didn't happen. You need to say it now. You need to say it now. Don't stay quiet. No one's going to be mad at you. I just need to know how I can improve. So, chances are, if you have the question, other people have the same question. Or if you have that concern, other people have the same concern. Now, if you're hesitating, nothing we can do about that, right? You just need time in the market. You need a little experience to see that it's going to be okay, that it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Right? The put scenario had to be somewhere down here. Had to be somewhere down here was a put scenario. So we never had a put scenario, or maybe on the break of this blue, maybe. But we never had that option, right? It never presented itself. No, I get it, especially today, because look at the price action earlier. Look at this price action. It's damn near impossible to trade in this. Damn near impossible. But then, once it smoothed out, it got way, way, way easier. Once it smoothed out. Now remember, I said out loud, here's the retest right here. It's happening right now. Here's the retest. Here's the retest of 50-51. I said it. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Gotta let the market do what it needs to do. There we go. I consider this surviving wave 1. I don't know. Well, yeah, I survived wave 1. I don't really consider this wave 2. isn't really a wave here. But I'm gonna move my runners from a little bit in profit. Now I'm gonna start moving them up. Okay, so they were down here. Now I'm gonna start moving them. Okay, here we go. Let me focus a bit. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. I'm fighting theta. We're fighting theta, so I need to. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. Now I'm going to chase it because I already know I'm not willing to hold through a weak cycle. So key level, I'm a key level guy. I'm just going to keep it at key level. If it goes up, oh well. We did good. We did very good. I'll give it a little bit of room underneath key level, but not much more than what we see here. So even though I know that top of this lick box is most likely at least somewhere in the cards, I'm a key level guy. I feel comfortable with key level. It just so happened that, you know, wave 1, this is going to be the wave 2, and I rarely survive wave 2, so I'm okay with that. If I take a key level, that's fine. That's fine with me. I did what I needed to do. I'm not going to trade outside of my comfort zone, so this is what I'm comfortable with, right? We all have our risk tolerance, our comfort, and it, you know, it's going to, let's say it does go up, which is probably more likely than not, but if it does, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm not giving it much more room than whatever you see here. So supply and demand in this little area, I'm not doing much more than that. So hopefully we get that strong candle I need to break this green. That's all we could hope for. Otherwise, we did good. I'm not going to be upset. I mean, I might cry about it, but you know, it's fake tears, not real. This is something I know that I need to improve on, and here we go. I really should just walk away and let whatever needs to happen happen. But I don't like all those wicks that I see. Even though I believe it's most likely going to hit at least the top of that lick box that we're in now, I'm not willing to hold for it. So this is my risk tolerance, and if I stop out here, I'll be okay. I'm a key level guy. All right, that one got me. This is a good trade. This is a good trade. We'll see if the bigger retest is gonna come in. But again, I'm just not willing to hold for it, and I may cry about it just a little bit. I'll cry a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let me check the Discord. All right, so there we go. Oh, look at it now. Come on, man. Just enough to slap me in the face. Just enough to slap me in the face. Damn. I'm not going to cry about it. I know I said I'm... Okay, I am going to cry about it. But I'll... Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's okay. I don't even, it's so late in the day, I don't even have it to get in again. So maybe if it was like earlier in the day, I probably would be like, all right, I'll get in again, put very low stop. You know, I already made good money. Put a very low stop, very little bit of contracts, and just see if I can hit the target. If it goes against me, I'll lose very, very, very little bit. You know, not for the day, just on this trade, but that could be something I would think about if it was earlier in the day. If it was earlier, yeah. But with Theta eating away the contract like this, and then I need to see a strong candle at least to break this green. Just enough to slap me in the face, man. Damn. Wave 1, check. Wave 2, it's always the second and third wave that always get me. Always second and third wave. Oh, come on, man. Look at this. Every time, Jones. Every time. Jones, I blame you. I blame Jones. Every time he's looking at me. Every time. God dang. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to victory. It's okay. I made an executive decision. Look at it. Look at it now. I made an executive decision, even though I knew it was highly likely we're going to hit at least the top of this. I just didn't care. I'm not going to cry. I'm already crying, by the way, but I'm not going to. But I'm already crying. You know what? We made good money, so I don't want to be a jerk in the eyes of God. This is what I have to tell myself to cope. This is how I cope with the pain. Let me just give all the grace to Jesus right now. And yeah, Cruz, man, I can never survive wave 2 and 3. Very rarely do I survive wave 2 and 3. Look at this. Even though I know, like, it's most likely, it's highly likely that, you know, at least this is going to get tested. I'm not saying it's for sure, but, you know, we got a higher likelihood than not. I just couldn't. I should have walked away. I should have got up and walked away when I said it. I should have left my stops where I had it. I was still in profit, and I could have just walked away, but I chose violence. Chose violence. You know, part of me wants to be like, man, I hope this thing dumps so I look like a genius. But I know it's most likely, you know, at least we're gonna touch this, and I could have held for this. But that's evil talking. I shouldn't say that. I should be happy with what I got, and I am. You know, it did what it needed to do. Come on, man. I need to look away because I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I already know it. Jones, damn, your freaking face is always here, man. God damn it. It doesn't matter, man. I know it's most likely what's going to happen. I just hope, you know, I think we all go through it, maybe. I think we all go through it. So obvious. It was so obvious. And even though I'm telling myself, I know what's most likely, I just couldn't get my hand off the trigger. Like, okay, I'll just take a little bit. I'll just take a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And the little bit more ended up being enough to smack me in the face and then keep on going. Now, a little bit more ended up the face smack. Doesn't matter how much I tell myself, I know that it's most likely on a balance of probabilities. And then, you know, the other side of me is like, damn your probabilities, man. Take the money. To hell with your probabilities. Look at the money on the table. You're just going to leave it there? That's you know, what is it called? Like, the devil and the angel on the shoulders like that. Fighting that internal battle. Nothing I can do now because it's too late in the day. And I know I'm not going to take another trade because I waited a long time for that one. We all waited for that one for a long time. And, you know, I got out and I just got to be happy with it. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not upset, but I know I sound salty. But I shouldn't. Because we did good. We did good things today. We did good things. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Okay, that was a session. Pretty sideways and choppy today. We opened at like 75, excuse me, 750.105 and closed at 750. So we're right around here. So not a lot of movement today. It was completely sideways movement. I think we were able to scalp just a little bit. This move is going to finish in after hours, whatever they want to do. We'll figure it out tomorrow morning, right? It's going to be an after hours move. Didn't have enough runway to let it play out. Let me see. Anyone in the Discord have anything for me? Okay. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. We had a good day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Otherwise, have a good day. Goodbye.